Ivy. Welcome fellow folders, this is your host, Fearlessflourish. I got it right this time. Now, it's my 9-year origami anniversary this month. Crazy how it's just flew in so much. It goes in so quick to think. 9 years ago, I'm not sure how I came about it. I found Rob World's Ninja Star tutorial. I'm not sure if it was recommended to me, if it was, if I searched for it, if it just popped up, if I was looking for like cool things to throw, and then that popped up. I can't remember, but this I gave the original one away, and then I made a few extra ones. So 9 years ago, I made this. Near enough. This is what started this incredible journey. This is 9 years old. This model. This has history built into it. It's crazy. This is what triggered the folder in me, awoken the folder in me. This model right here is unreal. 9 years. It's just flew in. It's honestly flew in so quick. And I'm not sure why I never made one for every anniversary. I could have had 8 of these videos already up. It would have been cool to react to the previous ones, but obviously I never did for whatever reason. I didn't actually, when I think about it, I didn't think about doing it. I don't know why. I just never did. One of the originals. And it would be cool if I could have this floating in resin, complete crystal clear resin. I think that would be a neat idea. I mean, that is a plan for next year, is to do something like that. I've got a few other ideas in mind, but I need to practice on how to use it all. But that is just a little intro. Now this video is also, I hope you like the little setup. I should be in focus for the video. I have the autofocus set on center, which I should be in the center, but if I'm not in focus, it doesn't matter. This video is, I thought about doing something a little different. Most of the things you will, in this video you will have already seen, like for videos for instance. If you're an avid follower of me, if you watch my videos, you've probably seen everything already, and it will be quite a few hours long. I'm aiming for 12 hours. But if we can't, 9 hours or 10 hours, it will be a long video. It will be premiering, so I will be here watching the video with yous throughout the entire, however long, 10 hours just say. I'll be here for 10 hours straight watching this with you guys and girls. I will be here for the entire duration of the video, however long that is. Even if I have to go to the toilet, yes, I am extremely talented with one hand. Anyway, so I thought I would react to some videos. I've not done this ever before on this channel. I've never really had the idea to do it, but I thought we would do that. We'd react to some iconic videos, some little random ones, and then after that, that'll probably be like the first hour and a half, and then I'll just play a bunch of videos I've made over time, over the past years, and then you can re-watch, sit and enjoy them. So, put down a few videos so I don't forget which one. And to think that 9 years ago I was making things like this. 9 years fast forward, I am making things like this. I call this the Ancient Dragon Chad Spider 4.0. This is utterly impeccable, absolutely unique, the first in existence, spectacular model, one sheet of paper, 0 cuts. Oh, spectacular. Now let's get to reacting to the videos. It's going to take a bit of editing to have these all stitched together, make sure I have it all correctly timed. The first video is probably my most favourite start to any video I have ever made. I love it so much. I love that shot so much. Just holding it. Come here. My favourite one right here. Favourites. That is so good. Was it right here? So everyone in that picture is in a paper lovers group on Facebook or Messenger, and we all got the chance to meet. So we have so many good folders in this picture. You'll recognise a lot of them, especially that really good looking one right there. Pinnacle and stop. So it was funny doing that dab on the street because everyone on either side was watching, and what's good about that road is it's absolutely massive, so by the time the lights go red you can quickly run out and get that picture. It's awesome. The second video is something that I did a year ago. It's just a funny one.
Hey guys, once again, I'm looking for an origami girlfriend. If you know any girls that know how to fold paper, tag them below, cause I'm looking for an origami girlfriend. I need a girlfriend that can help me make tutorials, help me finish models, and fold paper. So I'm looking for an origami girlfriend. If you know any girls, then make sure to tag them down below, cause I'm looking for an origami girlfriend.
Oh my god. Can't believe I actually made that. It's just so funny. People are memeing it crazy. It is unreal. The moment my soul left my body.
Origami, 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 origami. Oh my god, this is top.
I stopped at 47 already.
I'm gonna look for it first.
Had to look for it. He had to disrupt my scene, make it even longer. This was a very challenging video to make, and it really was difficult. And I really wanted to give up about 400-ish in.
Origami, 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 origami.
I don't know why I never stopped at 69. I should have.
Origami, 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 origami. That's a bad idea.
That is a bad idea.
Origami,
It's-
origami, 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 origami. Origami, 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 origami.
Pause. Now the thing is, if I pronounced origami exactly as you heard it, it would take much longer. So I was going origami, 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 trying to say it quicker, because if I pronounced everyone perfectly, then the video would have taken much longer, probably 8 hours. It took 5 hours to say 20,000 times like that, so it would have taken much longer. Now I'm just going to fast forward, so we are at 9,930.
Origami, 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 origami,
Voice just sounds so more rough.
Origami, origami, origami. Origami, 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 origami,
That's
origami.
crazy.
Origami.
2 hours in and 10,000 already.
Origami, 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 origami.
Listening just sounds like torture.
Origami, 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 origami.
Oh, 11 more, 11 more.
Origami, 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 origami. Hey, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet to do a pee pee.
Have to go to the toilet. But pause it. So took me about just over 2 hours to do 10,000, and then it took a further 3 hours to do the last 10,000. So let's skip to. So we are at 19,965.
Origami.
It was fine because you
Wait,
could see the
hold on,
notifications. I was
Origami.
getting through Instagram and that on my phone,
Origami.
and everyone was commenting. I can see your
Origami.
notifications. They were all sending me messages, so it's popping up. It was really funny.
Disappear. I don't click on it in case it takes me away.
19,969. Take a screenshot. Eddie wanted me to do
Origami,
that.
origami, 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 origami.
I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling doing this.
Origami, 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 origami,
It's almost 1 a.m.
origami,
I started
origami,
at 8 p.m. last
origami,
night.
origami,
5
origami.
hours later.
origami, 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 or folding granny, origami,
Folding Granny.
origami, 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 origami,
6 more. 5
origami,
more. 4 more.
origami,
3 more.
origami, origami, origami.
We pause it right here. And now, the funny thing is, I never said the last one because I was just that excited of finishing this. And then I was later told by a few friends that I forgot to say the last origami. But I said it plenty of times through the video, ones that I did not include, so they count.
What should I say for the last one? What should I do? Anything? What should I do? Last one?
2 left, 1 left.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I forgot to say it. I don't know why. But
Oh, wait.
anyway,
That's
that
not what
is
this charge-
that video. I can't believe I said origami 20,000 times, 5 hours straight. One hell of a challenge. It really was difficult, and I'm so glad I did it. It was. I wish to say it was a lot of fun, but it was the opposite. Now we are going to react to possibly my most favourite scene in a video I have ever made. I showed you the favourite start to a video. Now this is possibly my most favourite scene I have ever made. I absolutely love it so much. Let's wait for the music to change. And there we go. This video took over 8 months to plan and film. Then we'll have the nice GoPro stabilization scene. There we go. Slow motion. So good. I love that scene so much. There's so much impact from such a high point up. Was it? It was absolutely freezing at that point in time. We're so high up. The wind was extremely strong, as you can tell from the paper, just constantly blowing my hair, my face. The funny thing is, my camera had about 8% battery, so I only had enough juice in the camera to film this once. I couldn't stay up there and wait for the camera to charge to try and redo it again, so I had to get it right first time. Play. Do you even math, bro? It's led all up to this moment to find this crease pattern. And I found it. Look how high I'm up, right in the clouds. Read that, and then it jumps to the next part. Oh, slow motion is sexy. And stop. That was possibly my favourite scene ever. It's just, what would have made, the funny thing is, when I got home after recording that, what would have made more sense was, when I was editing it, would have been to get to the top, take the map, put it on the metal circle, then put the rock on top of it, and then the scene that flashes white at the start, I should have reversed that. No, I should have put that after it, so it would have flashed and then changed to the crease pattern. It would have made so much more sense. And I was annoyed that I only got the idea the moment I got home, transferred the footage to the computer and then started to edit it. Then it clicked to me, I should have done that. But that's the beauty of video filming and videography, is you have so many ideas and you don't know which one to go for, and then you always get these ideas coming to you as well to, oh, I should have did this, I should have did that. But it's brilliant. And what this part really touches me on is because I got help from friends abroad to get footage for me to use in the video. So the plan was, I couldn't find the crease pattern here in the UK, so I got in touch with a few friends to film themselves following their treasure map in cool places and send me the footage which I could use, and I was super delighted to have received a bunch of footage. So we're going to look at a few of those clips. Play. So this leads into it. I would circle where they're from and then I would play the footage. Where we're going, where we're going. What did he find? A map? Where does it lead? Make sure to follow. Oh, I can't forget the chocolate. Where is he? Oh, nice scenery. Pause it right there. That's probably a really good shot, an absolutely spectacular shot, right in the middle of train tracks. It's just, I love that scenery, that endless, straightforward, not knowing where it goes. It's amazing. Play. Score it out. He couldn't find it. I was getting upset. Next footage. This is one of my favourites. This clip right here. I think I got the timing correct with the music. This part right here. I love that so much. And it's such a unique place to record, it really is.
Dragon lair, eggs maybe, scales.
Eugene scales, we're getting close, boys.
Eugene.
Got a really badass jump scene coming up. Can he make the jump? That was a really fun edit. He made it safe. What is that? What is that? Is he getting close? Is that a koi? Must be getting close. Chucks it away. I'm going to pause it. Rumour has it that Sam is still walking to this day trying to find the crease pattern. That's the rumour. He's still walking. He's found the map. My team across the world is uniting together to find the 4.0 crease pattern. That's a really nice drawing, by the way. That's really unique. Great job, Jaden. Great job. See, he's cut his thumb that he's so heavily involved in looking for this crease pattern. He's injured himself for me. So thank you so much, Jaden. I think the music just suits it as well, really nice. We're going to Antarctica, boys. Yes, this really happened. I really went there. It was freezing. See, that's proof that I went there. I never found it, sadly. So those were a few clips that my friends sent in, and I'm so grateful that they did, because they helped me finish this monster of a video, and they of course are a part of it forever. So thank you so much for doing that again. I'm never going to stop thanking you on that, because it's a big ask to ask someone to do this and to do it all to help. So thank you so much again.
Hello, hey there, how's it going everybody? And I'm
Hello.
going to do a origami vlog video showing you exactly what I do,
That sounds so
what I
different.
use, and a lot of good stuff. So
Was
let's
this
get right
6
into it.
years ago? Oh my god.
First of all, I'm going to
6
show
years
you the paper I use, all the different types I have,
That sounds so
Um,
different. That sounds
here's some wee
so shy.
tips on how to use them.
Oh.
So start over here. Move this mod out of the way. Show you at the last.
Yeah.
This paper is, I have no idea what
Show
it's
that
called.
last.
It's got like a furry texture to it that you could
I
use
still
for
don't.
animals. I've had it for a while now, years, and I haven't used it once. I really wouldn't know how to use this.
I think I've still got it upstairs.
Quite
I think I have.
looks
I've still not used
right,
it.
so yeah, that's that. This one is Locta paper, 40cm square. This one, green obviously. I've only used it once, but I actually don't like it, to be honest.
It just
It doesn't
sounds
hold the
so
creases well. It looks
so shy,
looks
so
fluffy.
different. It just
When you
sounds so
start to
quiet.
shape it, like
Um,
if you're doing an insect with this, and you shape the leg really thin,
I'll pause
it'll
it.
look really fluffy.
Pause it. So I think it's just because I'm talking in the video, I'm not sure how I should react, what I should show, how I should say it. Should I be funny when I say it? Should I be serious when I say it? I just, all those things probably went through my head, and that was the outcome. So yeah, I think, have I changed? For those that have been watching since 6 years ago, have I changed?
I'm not a fan of Locta. Craft Alios paper, or is that how you say it? Yeah. Super thin, really flexible. It slides really well. I only use this for test folds mainly. Nothing important for it. That's the only reason I used it, is for test folds. And you can hear that. It's got like a metallic sound to it,
Only for
sort of
test
crisp. It takes the crease well. Real good for test folds.
I do still use it
That's what I
for test
use it for.
folds.
Now we have the Thai Unryu, or however you pronounce it, paper. Like again, I never use this as it's just flimsy and weak. Obviously you can use MC on this or some sort of wallpaper paste.
Flimsy in a week.
Obviously I haven't got any, so I can't use it at the moment. But I was thinking of doing a giveaway, origami giveaway video, and giving away all this.
I'm going to pause it. I don't think I was able to treat paper at this point in time. I think I knew about it, but I just never really had the equipment to do it, so that's why I was calling that paper flimsy. But treating paper that feels flimsy or soft will turn it crisp, so it'll make it much more foldable to use after treating.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'll see what you was thinking.
Oh yeah, I plan to give this away.
Right,
All
next
that. I
is
never did actually, I never did. Because I thought I would
Elephant
always
hide
use
paper.
it when I knew how to.
Elephant hide,
After treating.
super thick, really good for tessellations. Which
Elephant hide.
is this? It's a open back hexagon twist. This is a pretty difficult model. It just looks so awesome from that angle. How cool it looks. Oh yeah, make love to this.
Yeah, that's my favourite angle.
Yeah,
I
hold up to the
absolutely love it.
light,
When,
it's
you,
even
when the
better.
light hits it just perfect.
So that's
It
elephant.
reminds me of the mask and the mask.
And also you've got
one that Jim Carrey
lager-
wears. It reminds me
lager
of that.
sheets under it.
When the light hits it just right.
I used this paper for a T-Rex skeleton, and it's perfect for it. Obviously I've cut out most of it for it. This is what I've got left. a lot of scraps. So
That's an old model. I didn't realise that was that old.
next is just simple copy paper or test paper. Nothing special about this, just I've got it for using test folds.
So we're not going to watch it all. You can watch it if you want. We've watched 4 minutes 9 seconds. I've come so far. I really think I have changed so much over the time, and that's the thing with videos. Just be yourself, talk how you would talk, act how you would act. The next video as a folder, it affects everyone. We will go through this constantly. It's unavoidable. It affects everyone. It's annoying. Play. So we're trying to cut a square. I'm sweating. Absolutely tiny square. Oh, that's priceless. That is so good. And is it square? That is the most important question. First side looks it, second side. Oh, we're off by like 2 millimeters. We're off by 2 millimeters. Going to zoom in. I'm going to pause it right there. I want everyone that is watching to look at that, knowing that you're going to cut a square at some point in the future. You're going to think it's really precise. You're going to then fold the diagonals and then see that at either 1 or 2 corners or 4. You're going to experience this for the first time. For the people that are watching that are brand new to cutting squares, you're going to experience this and it's going to be so annoying. It really is so annoying. And there's nothing you can really do about it other than try and cut a perfect square. Play. It's just a feeling of hope. It's something that you will experience, and it is annoying. It's really annoying for that to happen. Like almost 300 likes on that video. That is crazy. Some really nice comments as well. So read the comments on that video for a really good laugh. And it's a brilliant one. I really love the start to this video. I love like that little theatre to it. Flipper folds everything that you see. And he's sleeping just behind the camera. He always shows off. It was very easy to. He did it like that. So much work into this model. It's crazy. I forgot to bring it here. and it's why it took so long to make, because I was recording the whole process. I could only record again when the camera was running, when the lighting was nice. Even if I had all that going, sometimes I never felt like doing it, so I just left it. A very slow and tedious process. And he steals the show right in front of the camera, FLICKR. Just sits right there. He's so funny. I love him so much. And Penny as well. Best cats I could ever have. Now we're going to look way back to, when was this? 2012, 20th of January. My first ever origami collection video. To think I was folding this stuff back then, 9 years later, it's changed so much. I mean, the pinnacle of origami is right here. You can never beat this. On my bed. I don't think I had Looper back then. I don't think I had them then. I really can't remember. Wait, pause it. Maybe that orange Nico cat that you just saw that I made was a sign that Looper would be entering my life and the future. So maybe that was a sign. Maybe that was meant to happen. Maybe I was meant to fold that, Looper was meant to find me, and then that was, everyone else was supposed to happen after that. I think I threw most of these away, sadly. Yeah, I still got the drill frog upstairs. And the amount of people that told me I spelt water bomb wrong, I missed the B at the end. I would did with that, can't remember. I think I just chucked all these out. I wish I had kept them. I'm going to pause it. I've still got this spiral. A good thing is, folders, keep your old models. You may think it's old, it's simple, it's badly folded, I need to get rid of it, I need to chuck it out. That's probably what I did years ago, and I wish I kept them right here so I could then show you. This is probably the only old one I have left, other than a few upstairs. But I wish I could say I folded all these 8 years ago, and here they all are right here. I wish I could do that. The bottles are fun to make, really are. I still got that upstairs. I still have this one. Yes. When I made this all those years ago, I never glued it, and then when I did that, the thing came apart. So I painstakingly glued every single piece together. Oops, let's just see if we can do that again. I don't have enough space. Now back then I was only using two types of paper. It was either printer paper or cami, or sort of in between. This is like notepad paper. I had a large notepad, I just peeled it off, cut the sticky part off, and then made it with this. So it was either of those papers. Now, fast forward almost 9 years later, I'm making my own paper, Lucci, Penci and Elvici, which is right here. Such a unique paper. Extremely colourful, super crisp, perfect thickness. Now the difference between this paper and the other two is Penci and Lucci are made and designed for insects and insects only because they are super thin. Elvici is the opposite. This paper is suited for everything but insects. We have a sneak peek of this one. Only one person has saw that, which is Boyce. This is the paper I'll be using for his Samurai V3. Such a unique paper. Again, you'll see this in much more detail later on. I'm excited to start this model and to be able to use this paper on such a unique model because I've got a really nice stance in mind. Plan is have the body as normal, standing as normal like the bodybuilder, but Boyce has his like in a jumping position where I'm going to have mine's like this, and I'm going to colour change the blades so they're super shiny. So that is what I'm going to do for mine. And then the iconic, only 3 of these sheets exist. The 24 karat gold leaf paper. Yes, that is real 24 karat gold leaf embedded in this paper. I'm not sure what to call this paper. Exotic blue, aqua blue, a triage blue. It's super nice. And I'll never use this paper, ever. The flowers are still upstairs, still have those. They were a lot of fun to make. A little dance-off scene. What that was from the picture. Yeah, Magic Rose is still upstairs, still have that. And that is basically it. That is what I folded 9 years ago, all those models. It makes me happy to know that I've progressed so much over the years. I never knew if I would still be doing origami at that point. I think I just got interested. I mean, if I could make this with a piece of paper, what else can I make if I learn? And then it just so on. So I'm going to stop and get something to eat because I am starving. This is a time lapse we're going to react to, and it's probably, to me, the best way to do a time lapse is to do it as a tutorial format. So this video I recorded it as a tutorial and then sped it up by 4, and it gives a really nice, unique result. Just love that start, using the gimbal, so nice. And look, we're walking on the paper as usual. time lapses are just so much fun to make, and it's amazing because you see the entire process depending on how much you record. Which I did everything except the shaping. Pause it, and the reason I am measuring is to make sure that when I do long creases from one end of the paper to the other, that I want to make sure that they are exactly correct. So I'll measure one end and just say it says 10 centimetres. So I know that's correct. So the other end should be 10 centimetres. So I'm not going to line up with the edge of the paper, I'm going to line up with the 10 centimetre mark. So I know that is perfectly horizontal. Play. And I do that quite a lot. In this model and in general folding. It's so satisfying to see it all happen. To see someone do all this work at a nice speed. You can make out all the details, you can see the progression, you can even copy it if it helps. And it's cool to see myself do this as well, knowing that I'm going through all this work and I've got this amazing video at the end. That's why you put in the effort to achieve this type of quality and content. I'm going to pause it now and then skip to a part where I'm collapsing it. Play. And this part here, for all the collapsing, is the tutorials sped up by 4. So it's a really nice time lapse and you can see everything happening. I should have brought the dragon here as well. I never even thought. I just grabbed a few models, a few ones you haven't seen just yet. And it's important to use paper when you peg things, because pegs leave tiny impressions in the paper on the actual sheet. So when you use printer paper, which is what I use, that absorbs the impressions, so when you take them off there's no marks on your actual sheet of paper. A really good tip if you plan to use pegs is do that. And it's very satisfying to just see it all come together. This is why I want to learn crease patterns, because for this model I want to make, but the only way to make it is through a crease pattern that has all these lines at different angles. So if I can learn how to do that, then I can potentially make the model. And that is super important if you want to progress in the crease patterns. Just dive in. It's going to be difficult. It is difficult. Everyone learns at different speeds. You don't know what speed you'll learn at. Some people can pick it up in a month. Some people will take 5 years. It just is different. The more work you put into something, the better you'll get at it. That's the general rule of thumb in life. If you really want to learn, learn. If no one pushes you, no, I say that wrong. If you don't push yourself, then no one else will. So ask yourself that question. I'm going to react to one more video and then I will show you a teaser for next year. I forgot my sunglasses, but never did it. I love that scene so much. The one coming up. He's coming in for the hug. That scene right there. Oh, it's so good. Right, it's pause it. It's done on just the camera holding it, and then dragging it through the footage, and then I stabilise it on the computer, which makes it that nice smoothness. Back to the party. Turn it up. Yeah, throw those 4.0 piece patterns, toss them about. Super easy, all on a 4x4 grid. Make them fly. Rumour has it the ant is still flying to this day. He's still high. Right. Oh wow. So that's all the videos I'm going to react to. I hope you enjoyed that segment. It was such a fun thing to do that I never planned to do beforehand. It was really fun to look back at some of those memories. You'll see a lot more in just a few minutes. Very important model. My friend Joe's Pikachu that he taught at the Origami convention. And Joe, next time we meet, I'm going to bring this and then I want you to sign it right here, because it would be a privilege to have you sign this, to have a model from you, such a good friend, an amazing folder as well, an amazing designer, and it would be awesome if you could sign this. I don't know why I never asked you then. It probably just never occurred to me to ask you, but I wish I did. Thank you so much for watching that. Thank you so much for all the support over the years. If you have been an avid follower of mine, an avid watcher, thank you so much. If you have become a member of my channel, thank you so much. If you haven't, why haven't you yet? You're going to miss out on so much. For people asking when will I be selling Elvice, it will be in December. So there will be a lot of sheets going up in December. Practically sold out yesterday, and there's only one sheet left on my store, which I am over the moon. It's been an amazing response to see everyone folding my paper, buying it, using it, and then it's just amazing. I don't know what else to say. I would normally have like a bottle of champagne to celebrate, but I don't drink. It's pointless. A waste of money. Roll the teaser.
Origami Convention 2019, Queens, New York City. Let's go. Everyone, right, so first of all, this is the Origami Convention behind me. This is where the models are located. The top right, the first section is the shop. So that's where you can buy all the models, everything that one can desire with paper in that room. And the section behind it is where all the models are displayed. So we're going to have a good damn look of all these models. How good is this scenery? Wow. How amazing is this? Like, let's try and get closer. This is amazing. Absolutely stunning. So this is the first day of the convention, and Boyce, I met Boyce, met his friend as well. They're all in there. Boyce is set up as well. We're going to go inside, going to look at some of the models right away. Right, so before we go in, we're just going to have a wee quick look at this stunning building. Try and get some nice shots. This is the main doors to the Origami Convention, the exhibition. Again, shop is that side. The models on display on the other side. So let's go right in. Now I'm so excited. I've already been in, so I've been in advance like an hour ago. I have set up the models, so all my display is done. I've also posted it on Instagram, so you've probably already seen it by now. By the time this uploads, it'll be up next week. So this is the display. This is the what you see when you come in. Absolutely stunning. Then you've got here Origami shopping, Origami exhibition. Now when I first came in, I was lost. I could not find out where to go. Because it says it's pointing down this way, but that doesn't go anywhere, I'm not sure yet. But then we found it here. Shopping, 4th floor, exhibition, 4th floor. So that's where we're going to go. And I think Boyce is still upstairs, because you need to do an hour of, what's it called? Basically you need to stand for an hour and tell people about your models, so we're going to do that. And the lift is almost here, is it? No. I'm not too sure. Oh, there we go. So let's go in and go up to floor 4. Oh, work. There. So the first video, this video is going to just be about showing the actual convention and the area. So this is out the elevator, this is the 4th floor. Again, Origami shopping, public access, exhibition. So we're going to go to the exhibition. A few of the tables have already been set up. So again, more pointing this way. So again, public access as well. And so this is straight up. I'm going to show you. It's in here. Absolutely stunning. And then we're just going to go in an exhibition, which is just right here. Photographer notice. This is Boyce's display. Absolutely stunning. His ancient dragon is amazing. His samurai life sizes is incredible. This is a model that you need to see in real life to actually absorb all the detail. That is truly outstanding. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to change my glasses because it's too dark in here. Right, so we're just going to go and register. That's the first thing I forgot to do when I came here. And we are on our way to Maryland. Amazing.
I came here last night. And there'll be some classes here tomorrow.
I was so glad that you filmed that video about like the mom, your mom.
Oh, the mom ones.
The mom ones. When I saw that for the first time, I was like, I'm not the only one.
It's so funny.
It was so good.
It's so annoying.
It's so true though. I was like, oh my gosh, this is totally what happens in our house.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks, Boyce.
Yeah.
Right, so this is where we register. And this is Boyce. Amazing folder. And look at this. Oh, is it this way? Oh, there's Robert Lang. I see Robert Lang.
Who's right there?
Guys, Robert Lang.
So I'm just going to register right now. I'm pretty nervous, I'm not sure what to expect, so
Stickers.
I think we just say our name, get our name tag and stickers.
Put one of the stickers on the bag because they all look identical. And then he'll take it from there.
Hi, Grant Marshall.
What's the name?
Grant
This is your
Marshall.
bag. It's folded up. You can
Marshall?
unplug it,
Yes,
unplug it,
Grant.
unplug it.
Oh.
That's an organic convention
Hey.
folder, right?
Yeah.
And you've already been over to the source, so you know where all that is. And also the first term you get a paper pack.
Grant Marshall.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. In here you have name tags.
Yep.
And there's stickers as well.
Oh, right.
Put one of the stickers on the bag since they all look identical.
No, aye. Yeah, I'll do that.
And put your name tags on. He'll give you a lanyard momentarily.
Right. Thank you so much. Just take a bag. Right. Thank you so much. So, just got. Oh, sorry, boy.
Let me get
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Fine. So, I'm not sure. This is my first year here, so I'm not sure what to do.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing exactly the right thing by being here.
Yeah.
That's good. And neat gimbal.
Not the type one. I'm just recording everything.
Yes, I've done that too in past occasions.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wonderful. So, you got your bag? Okay.
Yeah, I've got the
Now,
bag.
Did you order the book or the t-shirt?
I didn't order either. I don't think I did. I don't think I ordered them. No.
Okay. If you order one of those things, it's on the back here, and you can pick them up in the source. If you didn't order them, you can still buy them in the source.
Well, that's perfect.
So the source is D'Angelo Hall.
Yeah,
You know where that is?
Yeah, I've just been in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
there. Okay, good, excellent. So you get a paper packet and instructions. Do you have a preference for color?
Either's fine. Anything's fine.
All right, we'll go with. And as a first timer, you also get an extra paper packet.
Oh, brilliant.
And any other questions you have, anyone who is the Convention Pro can help you with other questions. Or of course, also one says "Ask me." That's for any other questions you could have.
Right. Thank you so much.
Great. Welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. What's your name?
Grant Marshall.
Grant. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Matthew.
Nice to meet you, Matthew.
Boys, how are you?
Right. So let's put this down here. So just got. So am I recording? Yep. So I've got passes. First timer. The envelope. Got a bag. Got took 2 bags. Leave one there actually. My bag. We have Origami USA booklet, some information, and yeah. So we're going to put all this past and then just explore everything. Right, so I took 2 bags back, I put one back, and we're going to put all this back. I'm going to try and fit this in my backpack.
Oh, did you register twice? Why do you have 2?
Monday, only.
Oh.
Not doing classes on Monday. I guess that's not no.
I'm gonna be here Monday, but I'm not taking classes either.
I'll be here Monday as well.
I'm not sure if I should go to downtown on Monday because there's no classes. Because I've never been in New York before.
Yeah.
So
I'll get 2 name tags and how is it? So I need to put this in the ring. Oh, like that?
yeah,
Alright now. I guess we'll just do 2 of them then.
yeah.
Right, swap them out. There. Right, I need to try and put it off my backpack. Pen in there.
I was planning to take the paper making class on Monday, but I didn't get it.
How many classes have you got?
I have 4 of these. 4 with you and then 3 with Ace.
Nice. I've got like 6 in total or 7.
I think it's 5. How many are you taking?
Oh, 5. I have 3 one day, 2 the other.
2 on Sunday,
3 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday.
2 on Sunday, and 3 on Saturday. And then, are you taking Monday or no?
No, I'm
So
taking
5
Monday.
classes.
Oh, here they are.
Oh, I should probably show that.
So everyone, that's the schedule, you can see that. And probably the I line go. So this is also perfect amusement.
And then voice is taking this one. And then
Yeah. So we're basically all in the same class.
yeah.
This is amazing.
And then I met Ryan. So
Yeah,
he's
I've met him as well.
yeah.
I'm not sure who he is, he's probably been here.
I think so. We can find him. So I have a question for you. So I brought up a ton of my
Do apologise.
So I brought a ton of my liquid paper, and I was wondering if I could give you some because I brought a ton of paper and I really want to give you some. So
I've been on it. I've been on it.
so I can show it to you tonight.
Yeah, that's perfect. What time's that? What time's that?
I can ask Grace. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
That's fine. So I'm gonna get a taxi back, but that's fine. That'll work. So that's amazing. Thank you so much for all that. So I've just met a bunch of amazing people. I've registered. I've got all my gear, and we are going to go back and show off all the tables because I met them and then they wanted to go and register. I wasn't sure about how to register, so I thought, why not go and do it? You're welcome. So the tables again are all the way up there, and we're going to go and look at all these amazing models that are already there so far. Let's go. I'm just going to keep all this footage completely raw and straight, no editing. Also got the name tags right here. Oh, this is so exciting. Wow, amazing place. So spend about 5 or 10 minutes recording up here. We'll go back and meet Boyce and the bros. It's so amazing just to meet people that are folders and people I know so well, and they're all here, right in this place. It's unreal. And Donnie and Raiden and a few others will be arriving tomorrow. I think Lost Spaghetti is coming later on today. His flight was delayed, so we'll meet him soon. We're back at the elevator.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Right, so we're back at the convention. This is the room where all the models get shown. Mine is right up there at the back, all set up. I'm not going to go into this too much detail. I'm just going to quickly go over it, and I'll cover all this in another video. But I just want to show how everything works. And again, that's Camille's right there. I'll go into this in much more detail when I actually come to it. So basically, someone's at my models already, so I'll wait till they finish and show you. I'll just vlog all the way around. Nice other one stuff. So we'll look at these amazing masks first. Again, please do not touch sign right here. So we cannot touch any of them. Amazing. So my table is right here. It's crazy to think I've got my models, flew all these miles, all here.
You weren't helping me. You can't hide that. What? You're funny.
So I'll go into this again in much more detail in a separate video. So that is basically the exhibition room where all the models get shown. And again, this rocking this new Origami t-shirt I got. First timer. Wow. That's stunning. Wow. Amazing. Tiny models. So now we're going to go into the paper store where everything gets sold. Again, I'm not going to go into much more detail than this. Quickly look around, browse some books.
the paper as well. This is Ryan's paper. $6 a sheet. Homemade paper. Oh my god. I'm going to be buying a lot of this, I tell you for sure. More books, rare books, different types. So there's so much happening right around here. Win a robot line model, get one entry for each $25. Spend at the source. This is fun. So I'm definitely going to be buying a lot of paper. Probably $300 worth. Amazing. Your t-shirts as well. The silent auction. More different squares, different shapes of paper. This is so cool. All this paper. So again, we're going to go back, meet Boyce and the gang, and we'll continue. Okay, so just realised I've been recording on the wrong setting, so the colour will be much better than the original now. So now we are at where all the models are displayed for the classes. So let's have a wee quick run through. Again, simple Saturday, simple Sunday. All these models. Wow, that cube tessellation right there. That's amazing. So all these models, you pick and choose which ones you want to do, what classes you want to make. And all the complex ones. So there's the Roadrunner by Ryan, that's the class I'm taking. Also the Honda Super Club. Amazing models. Look at that donkey portrait. That's so nice. Then if you need to log into your account for any, I'm not sure, I think that's what it is. I see the person doing it over there. And here on see what it says, black and white prints only. No, I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm not too sure yet. And then this is just where everyone's hanging out. So pretty nervous, not sure where to go, what to do. Everyone's folding. Wow. Robot line's right behind me, so I'll wait till I'm with the gang and then show off.
CDO, that's the one to go to. Yeah, that's what everyone always says. That's one of the ones I've never been.
So it's such a massive place. Look at all this. Look at where we all are. There's Satoshi Kamiya right there. That's the guy right there. And we've got Robert Lang and Joseph Wu. Everyone. Wow, tables. That was years ago and I've never used it ever since. I just lies there and collects dust. But yeah. And it doesn't come square, just to let you know. It said it does, but it doesn't. Yeah. Next, tissue foil from the Origami shop. This is not homemade. Obviously, I don't know how to make that, but this is what I first used when I started out on origami. Pretty good paper, but it has its limits to what you can do with it. I wouldn't recommend insects with this because it just gets way too thick in the legs or the body or the whole of it. Use it on models that, like I said, just use this paper for models that are basically hollow or that don't build up a lot of layers, which is good for. This paper is just incredible, absolutely amazing. It is a shadow fold paper, or in other words a resistant paper, I think that's what it's called, or that's how you pronounce it. just spot on paper, amazing, really good. I recommend you get this. If you hear that, oh, it's sort of, it's crisp, light, just perfect paper. Next, we have Glaceline. I've never used this before, I've only got 2 sheets of it. Super thin, look, you can see through it. If you hear it, very crisp. Like I said, I've never used it before. I ordered 2 of these for Ermakov's mantis shrimp, but obviously I've done it with Vogue paper. But I was going to use this, but once it came, I don't think it'd be a good choice. It does seem tricky to use. Yeah. Let's move this out of the way. Next, Tant paper. The only thing this is good for is tessellations, is what I would recommend. That is really thick paper. You hear that? It does hold the crease really well. Yeah, but like I said, only tessellations is what I would use this for. Right, last but not least, Vogue or crumpled paper. This is all the Vogue I've got, which is just money's worth. Money's worth. The best paper you can ever buy. Screw Origami paper. Who wants to pay £14 for 1 sheet? We can get 1 sheet for about £3. That's including packaging. Just amazing. I would recommend you get this. And obviously I'm going to show you some models that I've folded with this. This is what I only use, basically. Out of all this paper, this is the stuff I use most. Yeah, I'd recommend you get this. Trust me, look at this. Purple, light green, light blue, and this. They only had this type in stock. They had it in red as well, but they only had it in stock for a few days, and it sold out. Yeah, trust me, it's incredible paper. I recommend you get this. Right, that's part 2 of this video. Is going to be what I use, the equipment I've got that I use to cut my squares or pegs or paint or glue, whatever. Right, so first of all, a cutting mat. So you can see that, a double-sided cutting mat. It's a self-healing cutting mat. I don't know why it's called that. It doesn't exactly heal itself if you cut it. Pretty good. You can get it off Amazon for £4. Yeah, that's including packaging. So I'd recommend you getting this. It's perfect. For rulers, just got a stainless steel 64cm one. So I use this most for measuring marks. If I'm using a large sheet of paper and I need to do like if this is my paper, this mat, I need to do a massive fold down here. I'll measure this distance and make sure it's the same with this distance, so I know that line's going to be absolutely spot on. That's mainly what I use that for. Yeah. And also this ruler, a right angle one. Can't remember the name of this one. Yeah, was that? No. Silver lines, whatever it says. I only use this for cutting paper, which is, if I can pick it up, swap hands. Yeah. Perfect ruler for cutting paper. I recommend you getting one of these. Yeah, definitely. So, that's the ruler's done. What I used to cut the paper, I used to use this. This is what I used to use at first. Obviously, you would put the ruler and cut it down like that, but when you start to cut the paper, it can rip. I've done it a lot of times and I've wasted a lot of sheets doing this. You start it off, but it rips at the corner and just tears it inside when you can't see it. But oh, I definitely would not recommend using this. I'd recommend you using this. Rotary cutter. It's just perfect. Ever since I used this, no rips, no problems. Simply just push down. That's how easy it cuts. Then you need to stop, lift up, push the card up. I recommend you getting one of those. They're worth the money. Right, pegs. Just got these wee pegs. They're just amazing to use. Perfect. Obviously, if you need to peg, when you're doing a model or whatever, you need to peg at a lot of places, a lot of small places. Yep, oops. Just use these. You know, if I need to round the insect leg, I can clamp the whole leg with these pegs. So I'd recommend you getting those. I'll get the name of them, I can't remember at the moment. So obviously I've got bigger pegs. If I need to thin down a body of an insect or whatever it may be, just clamp a lot of them on and squeeze the top for extra pressure and shrink the layers in. That's it there. Pair of tweezers, basically used for intricate work or pulling out layers or shaping, which I'll show you later in the models. So they're always handy when you need them. Another metal ruler, I've got two of them here, just for measure marks or references. Yeah. Right. Paintbrushes, just an assortment of paintbrushes, some thick, some wide, some thin, to get in nooks and crannies when you're painting. Also I've got a large one if I want to paint a massive sheet. So if you're painting your origami, I recommend getting these. Right, so paints, just some normal acrylic paint. Also all these here, all these ones are acrylic and these ones are metallic, which are shiny. They give a shiny effect, but they're really thin and need about 4 coats of this to cover the original colours paper, if you know what I mean. Obviously, I want to get certain colours here. If I want to make a light purple, I haven't got one. There's no light here or light there, I just need to add some white to it, and there you go, light purple. Saves you buying every single colour. What glue I use is this. I use this glue in every model that needs glue. Try and get good for you. Weatherproof, tight bond to, it's a wood glue. And how did I end up using this was because this is the only glue I had at the start. So yeah, this is perfect, this glue, and it's white, so you don't see it in any models. Right, part 2 done, and here is the final part. I'm just going to show you some models that I've done with Vogue paper. So I'll show you this one. That's the Loggerhead Sea Turtle by Satoshi Kamiya. And I finished this last night actually, about midnight. I was up all night doing this. Also I used the tweezers here, so look how tiny that is compared to my finger, just to pull out the layers for the eyes. Yep. This is how good you can get with Vogue, if you know how to use it good. And the underbelly, see it's got that curved, natural look. I think it's curved or should it be puffed out, I'm not sure. I need to look it up, but really good paper, trust me. You get your money's worth out of this. Next, we have Lang's Stag Beetle. And if you remember in my previous video, when folding this, it was white. It was white paper. white Vogue. It's painted. Painted, that's how it looks. Just to show you some detail. Obviously it looks much better, I just can't get the right light to show you it if I hold it up. Is that any better? Yeah. Obviously it takes time to try and paint all of it. Obviously I've missed a few wee gaps, but that doesn't matter. I've got a minute left in this camera, so quickly. Lang's cockroach from the crease pattern, first ever crease pattern. Vogue paper again, 15 centimeters. Absolutely tiny. Look at the size of it. Just fits my finger. And just show you some detail. Also, it's been painted as well. Yeah. And we have a giant grouper. Obviously, it's a fish. That was red Vogue originally. Obviously, I painted it like a greyish black. Then done gold dots over it. Then some silver ones. Yeah, it was a fun model to fold. Really tricky, so yeah. From 30 centimeters. And last, Shuki Kato's Titan Beetle from Orange Vogue, painted with the metallic gold. I've done about 2 coats. 2 coats on it. Yeah, obviously I missed a few spots, but right, that's it. I hope this video helped you out, and if you need any more help, just let me know in the comments and I'll answer them for you as best I can. 230, 230. So you could break. Thank you. Right, so we're off to Kamiya's second class, but it has, what's it called again? The Honda Cup?
Honda Super Club.
Honda Super Club. So DAC 209.
Here it is.
Does it have an eye? DAC 209.
Let's hope so. Yeah, DAC. Oh, darn. All classes in DAC 209 have been moved to MAR 330.
What?
Okay.
MAR?
Look at that.
Where? Do you know what that is, Elijah? MAR 309, so we don't know where that is.
330.
Do you know where it is? Oh, good. Elijah knows. Elijah knows. I hope so. Elijah, it's all on you. Push.
I failed,
Left or right? Left. So, I've no time to put on my sunglasses, so we just need to.
very bright.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
How long have we got? 4 minutes. That person's running. He's going to get our seats. They're all running.
I don't think they'll take our seats because there'll be a big enough class.
Oh, alright, that's fine.
But we'll have to take seats. Hopefully there'll be some open ones. I hope Boyce will make it there in time.
Oh, he should. He was talking to his mum there, so I can't even see. Sunglasses in here, it takes too long to swap.
And this is from Crease Pattern, right? Modular?
Modular, 7 pieces, if I remember. So we're back in the registration. MAC, was it? MAC 309?
Yes.
And then we'll go here and it says it's moved again. MAC 309.
Oh gosh. Where's the, so where are the classes? I know they're in this building.
309, third floor. Yeah, just run up the stairs. Must go upstairs. Might as well. MAC 309. And these are pretty confusing to find. Oh, can I go through there?
First, these 2 floors are inaccessible.
Alright. Change on memory stick. I've only got 15 minutes left on this.
How many minutes?
15 minutes.
15?
Then I need to change on memory stick.
Is it from 2:15 or 2 o'clock?
What's the one?
Is it from 2 o'clock or 2:15?
2 o'clock,
Oh gosh.
No, I was saying I've got 15 minutes left on my memory stick, so I need to change it.
I don't know if they went to the wrong one.
Yep. Voice wall was wrong. 309's this way. Oh, wish I took the elevator.
It's fine.
16. I bet we'll be the first ones there probably. 15.
Except for that one kid.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. 14.
Wait.
MAR. Same thing. 6. Judy.
I actually requested.
Must have. Emmy's.
Where is it?
309 it is.
Oh wait.
Let me check my phone. 3:30?
Yeah. Sorry.
3:30 is it?
3:30. Let's go.
Alright.
We're gonna be a bit late.
I don't know why I had 309 in my head.
The other one was 3:09, so.
So 3:30. Yeah, but it's 2 o'clock right now, so the class is.
Just starting.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think they'll start folding for a while.
No.
Yes, I want to talk a bit about it. 3:26.
3:30, aye. 3:29 should be 28. Should be this one right here.
Yeah.
On you go.
Okay.
Is it?
3:31.
3:30. 3:30.
So you could print onto papers.
On you go.
Yeah.
Finally found it.
We're only giving one per student.
What if there's any extras?
Yeah, it's if you make a mistake in this
Thank
class, we could probably give you a replacement, right? But we're not giving out multiple for each student because we don't have enough for everyone to have more than one. Yeah?
Don't make a mistake.
Look at this.
In the diagram.
There's what to count. The packets.
Yeah, that's what we're getting.
Yeah, so if you want to download just the crease pattern so you can print it on your own paper at home later, there's actually a URL here for a website, a zip file, where you can download a PDF for the crease pattern so you can print out just the crease patterns, not the diagrams. Please do not post these diagrams on the internet.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah,
You have a question?
I don't have the black paper.
You don't have the black papers. Okay. So we will give you some.
There's a packet inside of the packet.
There's no memory
That's
stick.
supposed to
Oh, I'm gonna tell boys this.
Yeah, so there's many sheets.
packet
Each one of
inside
them.
of that packet.
Yeah, so it's a booklet. Yeah. So there's first page,
Here we go.
second page, third page,
Guys, I need to change a memory stick. I've only got
fourth page.
11 minutes left on this one. Before
Okay, some of you
the
seem to be missing the
It's
black
gonna die soon.
wheel papers.
I can
So
only
if you
record for
find
11
yourself
minutes
missing
left,
any papers,
I need to
raise
put
your
a new
hand
one.
and we'll get you some, okay?
One minute space on it.
Some of us will be making a large, not so large, like this big.
Oh, yeah, take a picture of the square.
Yeah, giant
Yeah,
pages
it's not the
tonight.
actual proportions,
What do you
but
want to
this is what we're
I'm
using.
not sure yet.
We should record that too.
I will do it.
Unfortunately, Dolly can't be there. We'll find something to hold. Wait, you want to fold the road runner?
I could do that.
That'd be cool.
You may have to bind to the diagram.
If
Yeah, I'll do
you
that.
might remember me from my first entry, the model that they called the Sun. My second.
That would be pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not too hard. The
Amazing.
shaping would be a bit of a burden.
Oh, then I grew.
I apologize.
No, you're
I did design.
awesome. You're able to do that.
I still see.
I wonder if that one.
He actually did it in 45 minutes.
You guys were in the time limit.
I'll do start with the black one then.
I think we're gonna have a hard time this time actually.
Now, me and Joe are going to do a mantra. Mantra?
Really?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty fun. Maybe before that. I got to learn it. I got to learn it.
I gotta do some practice.
This class and that.
Are you time-lapsing right
No,
now?
just recording.
For the later?
Yeah.
So in future giveaways, with the MRU, I could give you some of that for giveaways in the future.
Yeah, you can do that.
So
We
if
can do
you'll
that.
notice, we also, for this model, it does not hold together by itself, okay? So it was a model that was designed for a television commercial, right? For this Honda television commercial. And so he just needed something that looked like the thing, so you can use glue and things to assemble. So we have lots of glue guns here. I think we have 8 glue guns, or maybe
Glue guns?
7 or something. But when you're ready to start assembling, if you are ready, we'll start plugging in these glue guns and you can have that in, okay?
I thought I'd get one.
Most of it can hold together on their own, but the wheels will fall off, the base will fall off, but these 1, 2, 3 pieces at least slide in together a little bit. You need to make it road safe, to make it so you can drive it on the road, you need to use the glue, okay? Don't try to drive this on the road without the glue.
You get it all. See, it's
It's not going to ride on the road with the glue either, but... but definitely don't try it without it.
What step are you on?
So the first one. No.
All the feet.
Make the ones in 4.
Of the
Oh, I haven't
pieces.
done that yet. I'm on 5, whatever.
The wheels are time-consuming because it's repetitive, but the body, the largest shape, definitely takes the longest amount of time. That's the one he's going to be folding tonight.
These are like. I think we should do this for the 4-5 minute challenge.
You wish.
Go.
Oh my gosh. If we had the paper and it was printed out, then yes, we could do it. But there's no reference points.
No.
I guess this is also just getting used to crease patterns too. So.
Yeah.
This feels like an exam also.
Hey, no talk to the exam then.
Are you streaming it?
No, on both cameras. Oh, I'll do some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
This is an exam, no sneezing.
Huh?
This is an exam, no sneezing. Oh, no, Mark's over there.
I'm on the next page. I'm finished.
Wait, you're finished?
Yeah. No, that's true.
My goodness, you're quick.
It's like yesterday when they announced the person made the diamond the first time. I was done like 10 minutes before.
I know, you were so quick. And yours was good.
Mine is rubbish.
It was good.
Could be better. I had tweezers at the bit.
But like it was still really good. It is also hard to see black on black. Like why would they do that?
How are you going to square it?
What is it?
Sitting out the 2 points. Stretching it, pointing back. You're just holding on the side. What model do you want to develop? Would I want to?
Yes. Please. Pegasus.
Which one would I recommend first? I'll do it.
These Pegasus is a... I'll look it up.
Probably more.
And they should be folded with the printing on the inside. Yeah. So it doesn't matter so much, but the printing is meant to be on the inside of the mount. So
On the back sheet,
it matters. Oh, it matters on the blue one, or no, on that one. Yeah. So the base one with the engine. This one is asymmetric, so you do want to have that on the middle, on the inside of the model. It just needs to be on the inside of the Does anyone have any questions for Kamiya-san?
Are you getting it?
I've not tried to collapse yet. I'm just creasing all of them.
Mine is okay.
Oh.
Do you think you're going to diagram It's going to be hard to remember.
Question?
My favorite model. It's so cool.
For Kamiya.
Yeah.
What is your favorite model? What is your favorite model from another designer?
In my model,
In your opinion, yes.
Dragonfly in the new book.
By who?
If from my model, the Dragonfly in the my new book, that's my favorite.
That's the question.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to design Ryujin?
There are many versions, so
Probably the
over a very
newest
long
one.
period of time.
Yeah. At first version, I think I tried to make it in 1999.
Wow.
And version 3.5 is 2004, I think.
Wow. It's amazing. Thank you so much.
Look, I did it.
I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry?
I know. I did it. Goodness. Amazing.
Cool wheel.
Hey, look at that.
Yours is cleaner.
It is?
The line, yeah.
Yeah.
Prehistoric, right? Okay. Yeah. I like it. I really like it. I just didn't know what it was.
I should ask them if they'd make a new version. Or not. I'll see what I'm over it. Why don't you him? He's doing a bit of a right now. Yeah. I said, I asked him if he was taking this so much, but he said no. You could just walk in. Yeah. He's there, yeah.
Right, there's really annoying as collapse.
Yep, so there will be some strategies they see.
No, it's okay. I'm just going to take it apart. You got a you're already done with your second wheel. Not working. I don't know, man. You're kind of just destroying it. Oh, that's a really good point. I can talk about that.
I really am not a fan.
No.
Remember my first wheel. Wait, what? Yours isn't.
What about it?
It's not, it's popping up on one side.
Last night's same, but good to this one.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna hold the base. Because I want to get that over with.
Like it was literally, I'm sitting here, I'm holding the first thing and he's already done.
難しかったらこの絵付けしちゃってから作るってます。
Anything would be a very common thing around my folder. I just don't be able to make it.
手をしっかりつけた方が簡単に。
Is it folding for
It was really fun. I just met him. And he saw all those tabs and Instagram. I can't look here on his eye and I broke my heart. He put on Instagram and I showed him, he was asking about it, I was telling him to get on it, you know, he can advertise his new books, stuff like that, use that as a marketing tool. And I was showing him how to do the tags, the hashtags, and saw that he was the second most hashtag origami artist in the world. Behind and number one. I do know that. And I do. And he's looking through all these, oh, that's mine. I remember pulling that one. That's mine. He's going through thousands of photos. And he had like a deer inside. You know, it was really kind of cool. Nice guy.
This is tricky. This is so tricky. Oh, there we go.
How's it going? Are you making another wheel?
Yeah, same one.
How is mine so good though?
Oh my god, it's so fun.
Wait, where'd my sheet go? Where'd these are sheet?
Oh, there we
Never
go.
mind, I didn't. So far has been the most fun class of all. It's so much fun. Camera, do you agree with me?
Was it that good it was doing?
That was not my favorite. No, it wasn't really. It wasn't me.
Yeah. Or was it yours and I just didn't see it?
You didn't see it.
Oh, it wasn't. Well, it like didn't get a source right.
There are other Ryushins out there.
Yeah.
Like, there's one specifically one for Discord.
Yeah.
Ryushins, so Grant and Satoshi's aren't the only ones out there.
Yeah. I'll see about that then.
But it would be super special. We should at least try.
This is exactly how Eagles crease. Doing all this.
Oh, Melissa's. Hi, Melissa.
Hey Melissa. Have you spoke to him? Yeah, asked him on stream. No, I asked him like 10 minutes ago on camera if you.
So who's finished a piece? Here's your head. Right? That's pretty good. So we're 1/6 of the way through. You have 8 things to fold.
Wait, we have 8 things to fold? Oh, I'm definitely not going to get this finished.
No.
You don't want to push down your tires?
What do you mean? Oh, like, push the edges down?
Yeah.
No, I like it like this.
Cool.
You can tell. You can tell.
I think it looks better. That's cute though. Can we see your folding? Grant, show them the wheels. Show them the difference between the tires.
That's my one, and that's Elijah's.
Can you see it?
No, put them up a bit.
Ah, yeah. That's my one. Elijah's. Oh, they're pretty neat.
We're gonna need a lot of hot food though.
Really good point.
No, it's not. We don't actually need a lot of hot
I know, I just showed them. So. Yeah, guys, I've got Boyce, Elijah, and Raiden here as well. Elijah, Raiden, and Boyce. And we've got Ryan, Mike, and Ron as well. There's a bunch of others in here. Sadly, Donnie's not here.
Yeah, I don't know why. I heard someone snatched him.
I think there wasn't enough space.
Yeah, someone snatched the costume. Unfortunately.
I think he has Simon, or he's just here to help. Comedian's English isn't the best.
The air conditioner is on next.
Let me just say that.
It's definitely good, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
So it was in Michigan and it was winter. So I'd be outside.
Yeah, Dave, can use class. You're welcome. Ben, you'll be here soon. I want to get the chance to meet you as well. Never say never. Right, I'm going to stop this stream now because I need to charge my phone. It's going to die any second. So everyone, I'll see you all later.
Should I do it online?
What
Should I
is
go
it?
do it online?
It's up to you. Had several people there. That's what happens in this one. That's pretty cool.
Should I go live?
Yeah, it's up to you. 4% government.
Wait, am I live right now? I only have like a couple followers. Tell Ben he can watch mine if he wants to see it. Wait, how do I go live?
Click on it again. That's go live.
Go live?
Yeah, you had that one. Oh, hit the second one. I need to fix this tigers.
Okay, I doubt anyone's gonna watch it, but
It's there for anyone that wants to.
I only have like 19.
The quality is good.
You can tell Ben if he wants to watch mine.
Alright, I'll do it in a second.
Because I know he likes to watch it.
It's the best I get with that one. Can't even do it better.
And to see that something like
Probably the practice very long too. You know,
He understands very good English.
Yeah.
He understands English very well. He's well,
I can't even watching it. Flight mode.
Better than something scary.
Stop it and I'll share it and then find that.
He doesn't even know how to work with that.
Oh man. That was like it. Been here. Yeah. One more year.
Are you doing a wheel or what? Well, you've done already 2 wheels.
That one's terrible. That one. I'm gonna get that in a bit.
I know I haven't finished both of my wheels yet.
Rodney Pratt. Yes. He was saying I know you've been talking about it, but I guess now you actually created like file type is what you were talking about. It's you can see the specifications online. It's not full file format. Right now, lots of software exports to cold and imports to cold. So what software is there? So Tachi, Tachi has been making import and export for cold for organizers. This is software. Freeform origami. Mommy Craft does. Amanda. There's a yes, origami simulation software online. And also
Is there a way to run it?
what's up? There's not. Run VMware. It's a run Windows in your Mac.
You're left-handed? Are you left-handed or right-handed? Okay.
You know, he says that now. Wait until like 13 minutes of your flight. This could go nicely into someone's neck.
Yeah, take that to prison. You're good to go.
It's beyond. I got 10 notables right here. Oh, wait, all
Yeah, that's right. I got pretty good at it.
What they're great for is we want to store stuff. Then for some functionalness, it's not great.
Wait, what? 35?
Yeah.
Wait, Jason, I have a question on your type of purchases. So
Yeah. So here you want to do from 0, 0, 0 until 0, 0, 0. Okay.
that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So it's probably going to be super late tonight, like 4.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
I'll be able to speak by then.
Next year.
Yeah. I'll be staying here next year.
You got this part by it.
We've done that one already.
No, this is Origami. Oh, very well.
Never used it? All of my exhibit models for the past 5 years have been do you like a sheep? Kind of cool. It's got a lot. Yes. Oh,
Lost answer.
Lydian CP needs to be unlocked.
Soma, can I please unlock the Lydian crease pattern?
Please. Please. Please, Soma. Please. I need to unlock the Lydian crease pattern. Please. Please. Please, Soma. I'm worth it. I need to unlock the crease pattern. Please. Please. Please, Soma, I am worthy of a Lydian. Please, Soma, I need a Lydian crease pattern. I am worthy. Please. Mom, Soma's not letting me unlock the crease pattern for a Lydian. Please, I want a Lydian crease pattern, Soma. Please, Soma. Please, I want the crease pattern for a Lydian. Please. Mom is still not giving me the Lydian crease pattern. Soma, Mom says you have to give me the crease pattern.
Don't you just hate folding grids in origami? How boring it can be. I've got a 35cm square of Vogue crumpled paper. I need to turn it into an 80 by 80 grid, and I need to cut off 4 from either two sides together, give me a 76. And then I can refold this, which is way too big and just ugly. To make matters easier, all you need to do is play your favourite song. find Roy Eugene.
Dragon lair? Eggs, maybe? Scales. Scales of the dragon. Is it a Eugene?
Hello, Fearless. I have done what you have asked. There is no sign of the Eugene here in Peru. I have searched high and low for you, but to no avail. I have found no leads, no information or anything about this creature you are seeking. Are you sure you know what you are doing or going up against?
Oh my god, that's so late.
We actually made it! Oh my god. We are finally here. The last part of the Reunion 3.5 video. And it is finished. Cannot believe it. We actually made Reunion 3.5. Oh my god! Oh, finally relax. First of all, I just want to thank every single person, every single body that has supported me on this incredible journey that took me a year to make this model. It was a challenge, it was such a challenge, and I did not think I would even be able to make this and to be able to get this far, because I remember when I started Origami years ago, it's only natural that you Google the hardest thing ever. Like, it's like anything, it's like, I'm pretty sure you Googled the hardest jigsaw just to see what it's like, just to have that feeling of how difficult it's actually going to be just from looking at the picture. But yeah, that's what I did when I started. I Googled hardest origami ever, or something like that, along those lines, and I'm pretty sure this popped up because I've got a really good memory of it. Just seeing this dragon, this massive dragon, and thinking to myself, it's just, it doesn't make sense. How can someone make this model? Though I didn't know it was from one piece of paper at the time, I just thought, wow, this is a dragon, it's massive, it's, oh my god. And it's just utterly incredible. It truly is. I feel honoured and I feel privileged to have this sitting right in front of me, knowing that I put my blood, sweat and tears into this. Yep, there's a wee bit of blood right there, I'm joking, there's no blood. Blood, sweat and tears went into this model to make it. Overall, I am extremely happy with it. There is bits that could be perfected, but I mean, for the first ever reunion I've made, and I've been told so many times, don't jump right into 3.5, do the less ones do the older versions first to get the hang of it. No, I don't do older versions, I go straight to the hardest. Plus, I didn't want to waste all that time doing the other versions. It just takes up so much more time. I would rather spend all that time that it would take to make an older version on 10 different models. So I'd rather have 10 different models than another reunion that doesn't look as impressive as the 3.5. That's basically a wee bit of story about that, and again, I've already thanked you. I want to keep thanking you so much for your support along this journey. If we ever meet in person, then I want to give you a big hug or a handshake, or if you're a girl, my number. It's just, I've lost words. I'm not the best for doing these types of speeches, but yeah, it's the proudest model I've ever made. Yeah, 100%. So thank you so much, everyone, and it's been an honour to do this for you. And that is it. That is the end to Reunion 3.5, the beginning and the end. So thank you so much for watching.
It's a video right now?
So I'm just going to go and ask Mia to get this book signed. So
Alright, we're going to leave in 5 minutes, so if you have anything else for Satoshi, do it now. We'll leave in 5 minutes.
What are you doing, paparazzi?
He's recording.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much.
Gran? Yes, Mum? Oh, hey, Papa. It's just to say you're not allowed to fold any origami until you get yourself a nice origami girlfriend. I've tried to get an origami girlfriend. It's just not happening, Mum. It's not working for me. I know, honey. It's hard. But you gotta go get them girls, okay? Okay. No more folding until you get an origami girlfriend. Fine. Right, see you later. Bye.
Hey guys, Mom said I'm not allowed to fold origami until I get an origami girlfriend. So I'm begging you, all the girls, comment below that you will be my origami girlfriend so I can show this to my mom and then I can start folding origami again. Please, I'm desperate. Comment below, you will be my origami girlfriend. And if any of you girls don't, I'm accepting boy.
Gran, come on, time for bed. Mom, can I please finish this first and then I'll go straight to bed? I'm almost finished. You cannot finish it. You said that last time, but you never went to bed. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sorry, Mom. So, I'm waiting, mister. Night, Mom. Have a good sleep. Night, Grant. Love you. Love you too. Honey. Yes, Mum? It's time for bed. Come on. Oh, can I just do one more model and then I'll go straight to bed? Promise. Alright, one more model and then go straight to your bed, okay? Oh, thank you, Mum. Love you. Night night. Alright, night night. Love you. Right, Grant, come on, let's go to bed. You've run that computer for too long. Oh, please, Mum, can I do one more video tutorial and then I'll go straight to bed? I promise. Alright, but one more tutorial and then straight to bed, mister, okay? Alright, thank you, Mum. You're the best. Love you. Good night. Night night. Mum! Mum! Come here! Come here! Right, Grant, come on, go there. Look! Look! Oh, that's nice, sweetie. Great job. Look, you need to see this. Right? Time for bed, mister. Look, this is, you know the rules. Look, please look. Watch this, right? If I can impress you, then I get to stay up for another hour. I don't want to go to bed. Show me what it is. Watch this. Ready? No, but it happened. I believe you. Right. It just happened a minute ago. Now you get to bed because you've got a big day tomorrow, okay? No ifs, no buts. Straight to bed, mister. Fine, I'll go to bed. Right, night, Mum. Right. Mum.
Alright, you're almost out of battery, so you gotta go.
Right, everyone. I'll enjoy that. Right, everyone, so we're going to try and get Camille to sign my region on the table. I'm thinking on the table. I
think that'd be good. Yeah. Let's go.
There's a number of people that want to do it. I think
yeah, that's what I
later.
Okay.
I just been running around.
No, so the only signs is diagrams or things like that, or words that he has pulled.
That's all right. That's all right. I thought of that.
But very nicely pulled.
Thank you.
Good try, good try.
And you're a first timer?
Yeah, nice.
That's no one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you made it?
No, I didn't make it.
Maybe help you drag this around.
I actually want to check to make sure that I do.
3 weeks straight working on it.
Oh my God. You know how long it takes me to do a 12-piece mod?
How long?
4.5 hours.
This is where you're Yep. And it seems like it
Thanks for that, boys.
Yep, no problem.
when I was a young designer, when I was in like middle school, high school, the thing that I designed with exclusively was 10-inch Japanese foil. But it's not the Japanese foil you get in the US. It's, so here's some kind of pieces that I want to take a look. I don't think this is for you, but you can see what it feels like. It's very nice and thin. It's called shadow paper, shadow fold. Shadow fold is what they sell it under at Nicholas Carey's Origami Shop. Yep. Oh. Come in.
Oh, yeah.
I tried folding oh yeah, sorry. And something that wasn't the hardest one. I didn't get that through. Yeah, through that one.
How do you not get past
I got so frustrated with the fact that it's how it's recreated. That I decided not to
So, in case you were felt like you were fast, he's finished. I folded one of his wheels. Oh, that's oh, never mind.
Did you fold my hair? You probably just folded it.
So that's how we're going to finish oversize.
Hey, this is really tiring. Very good. I thought this was supposed to be a lot more fun.
So what we're going to do, we have 4 people. He's going to do 2 pieces, I'm going to do 2 pieces, and we have 2 people doing 3 pieces. Hopefully that'll be enough.
It's awesome. Fantastic. This is, you gotta push through and do these things. Things that make you throw your hands and say, oh, this is taking forever.
No, so, I don't know. So one of the things that's important to me as a designer now is to make it so that when I design models, you have to do, the pre-creasing is either interesting or you don't have to do pre-creasing, right?
I agree with you. I'm saying as a whole, you have to, if you want to pre-crease as a whole, you have to push yourself.
To do uncomfortable things. I don't know, where you can design your own things that are less uncomfortable.
That's also true, but then you're setting.
See, I'm really lazy. I don't like pre-creasing, and so whenever I do pre-creasing in my models, I try to make it so that if I have to do pre-creasing, usually I'll try to do 2 layers at once, or 3 layers at once if I can, if the model has symmetries that will allow it. If you need pre-creasing, or get to some intermediate stage where you don't need pre-creasing.
Well, I would say this.
My pieces are flying everywhere.
Oh, you're
5, 6, 7. Where's the red piece?
I've done my fair share of pre-creasing. That's how I gained.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Right there. I completely agree with that. Say you want to use that. Actually, it's easier.
Okay, so I have 6 pieces.
Oh, dude. Give yourself a paper and put yourself, I guess.
Wait, no, this is yours.
Where did do you know where they even up here? Yeah.
What was read about them?
Oh, I do. So, like, the white sets it up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I agree with you.
You want to get on, so go ahead. It's a good book.
I think it's funny because those people are like, oh, I don't even diagram.
Yes, you do.
Okay, this is what we like this. Yeah, it's more the paper so that are not correct.
So I guess one of the differences.
Yeah. You just kind of okay.
So one of the differences between, so Kamiya just folded it, right? Folded all the pieces, but he wasn't folding from the diagrams, right? So that's, the diagrams are probably slowing you down.
Thanks for the more.
Yeah. What's funny right now is I think you have orientation features those that you know, and I don't want to follow the diagrams exactly because I get a bunch of extra pieces.
And he actually missed a couple. So now you have to do one more. Yeah, so we have about an hour left. I think officially this class ends at 4:50. Yeah? 4:45? 4:50?
I gotta leave at 4 o'clock.
45. 4:45. So oversized folding is after dinner, yeah.
If you're exhibiting any familiar stuff, take it down by volume.
How many have you folded?
All except this one.
Oh my goodness, you're quick.
You're quick as well.
Not really.
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
Also, if anyone wants to use white glue, they can use white glue too. It's not
Was that supposed to be I thought you were allowed to do it after this. No, that's the whole point. One of the steps is to put on a cake.
mess up. It's okay. That's pretty easy. You just unfold it and then put it back on. The only one that's asymmetric is
this is the one.
Oh, I see.
Well, this is one.
I don't think that one's asymmetric.
No, you're right.
Oh my goodness, you guys are quick.
I sold up one inside out. I'm guessing for at least or sets, I guess. I did it, but it's just
What was the bus?
the cookie one.
I don't know yet.
Yes, yeah.
So it was like an explosion until the last second you clapped it. Or was it flat the whole time?
Karen, I think if I can print this on taunt paper at home, I'm just gonna make this over and over and over.
Yeah.
Because do you think taunt is a good paper for this?
Is this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be. It's pretty thick.
It is taunt, so I think it'll work.
Very, very clever. Instead of rolling. I like
I wish these pattern was on the back too.
I said no, I said it's not necessarily, but it is. No, but I didn't know.
To get the correct pocket.
I wanted like
So one of those soft moments.
It's been a long time. The last time I saw him was not at okay. I saw him. I swung by. I happened to be in New Jersey and yeah. Just professional exhibitions. In Robinson. He was a fun guest.
Yep. I need to go. That's still 10 minutes.
Did you finish?
Yeah, I was all done just now.
Okay, can you do the rest of them for me?
Yes.
I'll do these two.
Yeah, you can pass the money under the table, right?
He did meet his wife at an origami convention. At this origami convention.
Oh, they did do some real over now.
Could I do the stick there?
What? And no, neither of them fold. Yeah, no, they probably folded their kids. But they still fold.
This is not coming out. I need phone.
Yeah, so that's the big one. At least I think
So right here. Wait, did I figure this out? So for 45, where do I hold? Like, it's too vague.
Go back to 44. Right. Let me make that one. Yeah.
And then, like,
Let me see.
yeah.
Right, so you're here. Open up.
Open up?
See? Yeah.
Oh!
That wee bit there is here. That's there. And then just...
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. I'm basically done, but it's not coming together for everyone. Well, that's how the stick.
it's going to be hidden on the inside. Yeah.
How much time do we have left?
I'm not sure. I think they're finished. It's 4:30 now.
So for the open sink here, do I open it all the way or no?
What step?
49?
Yep.
Yes? All the way?
No, I'm not here to be.
It's 28. So we have a bit of time.
Can't get this to stick.
Okay, I'm dying on this step now.
Ever. No, I'm waiting. I'm not waiting.
Right, now I'm dying on this step. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try and put this together.
Hey, doesn't this look like a dog?
Hmm?
This looks like a dog.
Literally, like every other person wanted to sit there. Like, the easiest way to get people to fall accept something is to offer it.
Alright, see you tonight?
Can you help me out though?
What's the areas of choice? Starts at 6.
Yeah. What's that?
51.
You're just folding these up.
Yeah, but like there's no reference points or anything.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
But it doesn't touch the corner in here. So I don't know if I did something wrong.
No,
or
no,
what.
that's right. See?
Oh, okay.
That should look like next step.
Good man, good man.
Where was I? Step 50. Hey Sohan, what's up?
Fearless. There has been more and more of Illidan Force recently. No one has been sharing the crease pattern. You gotta do something about it.
Okay, don't you worry bro, I'll do something about it. Activating 0-day attack. Password is 742786.
doesn't focus in too great. That's why I've got my camera here to try and see if this works. I've no idea if this will work. Let me just try and... So let me see if I can stream the camera. I'm using the... See if I can focus in on it. Are you able to see that? Camera reception. Yeah, so I'm just trying to show you how small the squares actually are before I finish this off. Hopefully you can see that okay. Anyway, they're absolutely tiny. Right, that actually worked. Now, oh, in fact, I forgot to show you the 3 creases, so it'll be easier to show if I just take this out. There. So, where are the ones up here? I've got 3 left to make in the set number 1, 2 and 3, which I'll do in this stream. So they're tiny. 3 more to make, and then this is the first 1 of 24 grid in the world. Just need to make these last 3 ones. Again, first one, second one and third one. And that's basically it. I'll have my life back. For those that just joined, I don't know how well you can see it from this, but I'll do another video in a few days showing it in much more detail. But anyway, that is that. Let me just pop this back in. Finish this off. Okay. The paper is just craft paper, regular craft paper. That's what it is. Hi Matrix, can you say hi? Yes, I can. Are you making the region for quick? No, I'm not. That's too easy, that one. I'm not going to make anything with this, Tobias. It's just for the grid and the world record. That's all it is. I'll probably gather dust after I finish. Yes, so you're making 3 folds on stream? Yes, 3 folds and then open some champagne. Why not? And that's probably it. It won't be a long stream. You're going to fail start over. Loper is outside actually. Right there. I've got both cats are outside. So yeah, I need something heavy. No, in fact, I'll leave it. Oh yes, I'm going to get the party started right after this. So yeah, I've not made these creases in like... I got to this point about 2 days ago, near enough, so I've had 2 days rest from this. So normally tweezers help if the paper goes into a spread sync position, which you don't want. So let's start this off. God. See, it's currently a spread sync already. Wait there, cats are wanting. They're here to ruin the stream. Who's in first? Come on. Yeah.
yours, Penny, slippers. Oh, I need to keep this door open. Right, I'm back. How is it day there? It's 10 PM here. Yeah, what is 7 PM? 7 PM here. Can't believe I actually done this. You know, it took me 9 hours a day to basically do this for like 6 days for the 1024s. 9 hours over like 5 or 6 days doing this. I'm so glad I just left it to 3. I was going to be 5, but 3's better. 3 is so much better. Right, this is the worst it's been so far. Trust me, I've done these rapid, but this is just taking forever. Oh my god. This is not going good. This is actually the worst it's been. Wait, let me get back to that bit. There, first one done. Let's see. Almost midday where I live. Got the wrong time zone. Where do you get the metal thing that has a sharp end to it for the paper making to get rid of the air bubbles and wrinkles? Or is it, I think it's like a scraper, metal scraper. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, anything flat will work. Yeah, basically, even like plastic, something plastic. But you can get them online. Like if you check cake shops, they'll have them there. So one more crease after this. Too long. Oh, I need to check the comments. Who dares dislike this video? What? I got a dislike? Instaban. Yeah, all hardware stores, yeah. Yeah, you can even try there as well. How do you make your MC? I'm not going to tell you. Who says I use MC? There's lots of things you can use to make paper. Well, this is the last one, by the way. Last one. The last ever time I will need to do this. Oh god. Before that, I'll read some more comments. I've only got this part left. One crease. Half a crease. Brent, you could do a Q&A session for a while after folding your free creases. Yeah, I could do that while I get smashed with this champagne, which I'm going to open. Yeah, I can do that. Ben, some of you make some good paper. How do you make yours? Yeah, Ben's been making really nice paper. He's been posting pictures in our groups, and it looks really good. So Ben, keep up. You came just in time. Yes, you did, Rohan. I'm on the very last crease, and we have this amount left. Just this part here, and we have a world record. So I won't do it right away. I'll savour the moment because I'm surely going to miss doing this every day for 9 hours. Definitely, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to be really sad that I'll never need to do this again. Jeez, I'm going to start crying now. Let me see. Hey Grant, huge fan. Thank you very much, Pranjo. That means a lot. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit are one of my favourite set of films. The Matrix and Spider-Man are mine. Now look, let me try and make this apart so you can see it. I don't know if this will work. So we just have, I don't know if this will work. No, let me see. Oops, don't shake the camera. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh yeah, right here. No, that's not going to work. The wrong angle. let's just finish this off. I tried to do it on the front of the camera, but here we go. Last little bit, we have a new world record, or yeah, a new world record in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Complete. The first ever in the world 1024 by 1024 grid. Finished. Yes, it is Whitecraft. Wait, let me get a ruler and measure the actual size. Let's see if it is 100 centimeters. I will be right back. So there we go. Then let me see. Are you going to contact Guinness or something after this? I'll see how to go about doing it. See if it's actually possible. But yeah, why not? Where's my tool? So, yeah, we're fine. So 61 plus 37.5. So we're actually under a meter. The 61 plus 37.1234, 37.4. We're at 97.4 centimeters. I'm going to need to change the title. 97.4 centimeters. There we are. I'm going to count this again just to make sure, just to be as precise as possible. So we're on the very edge of the paper. At this point, it's over a bit. Yeah, we're on the very edge. So the ruler only goes up to 61 centimeters. Yeah, 37.45. So 97.45 centimeters. We're under the 1 meter. So much for it being 1 meter when it was advertised 1 meter. Yeah. No, I don't have a stream delay. I just probably not reading the comments right away. So yeah, I can see that comment right away. So it's So Small by Josh, 1920, a minute ago. So I missed the world record holder. You thinking me was like one of your biggest things that will happen to me. Thanks for doing everything you do. You are most welcome, Pranjo. That means a lot. So yeah, we need celebration music. I don't have any because YouTube is super copyright. So we're going to open up this bottle of champagne. And have some. And I don't know what else to do for the stream. I think if you wanted to do a Q&A, so you could do that if you want. I better remove this first in case it goes everywhere. I don't want to ruin this right away. I'll just put it up there. Where's that pen and paper? So it's 97.4. So, the actual size is 97.4, and we can score this out. So that is done. Where'd I put that tool? I'm using it for the door. Reverse, I do not drink. This is the only time for certain moments. Yeah, I definitely don't drink. I barely drink. It does not interest me at all. Yeah. I was thinking, should I buy this or not? It's a waste of money, but why not? This is good gold. Grant, could you show us some of your other paper? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh god. It's going to go everywhere. Got my diamond glass that I really ever use. Right, let me try and get this in frame. Right there. Don't want this to go everywhere. I don't often do this. There we go. I mean, the last time I had a drink was probably when I finished for Eugene. That was when. And it was the same champagne. I can bring this back down actually. Yes, I'll bring the camera closer. Is this better? Wait till I break his record of if you do that, I'll need to half this again. I really don't want to do that. So, how do the posh people do it? One hand around the back. I don't even like champagne and I bought it. I wasted £40 on this. Down. £40. Well, and for those that have just joined, the paper size, I measured it twice to make sure, is 97.4 centimetres. That's the paper size, not 1 metre, 97.4. So I can change the title and everything. I'll look even better. 97.4. Oh, I've not got enough in there. Stick it. Oh, you're not supposed to fizz champagne. I've got some questions about paper making. Would you answer them? Yeah, sure, go for it. Depends what you ask, so can't obviously give away any secrets. But yeah. So what happened now? So Simon, I just finished the grid. People wanted to do a Q&A, so you can do that if you want. Yes, it's fully finished. 1024.